Felt a little off center. Hey everyone, how's it going? Let's see what's going on. March 26. Okay. What is this supposed to be? Disney collab. Does look like Disney lettering. Asana's birthday. Ooh. Okay. $209 people have gotten every single year in the game. Damn. All right. Something tells me this. It should be okay, but.
Hey, I'm Brett, he, him.
Hola.
Hola? Yeah, that's cultural appropriation. That ain't it, Chief.
Really? Isn't Chief cultural appropriation too? And secondly, I'm from Cuba.
That's awesome! I love your sandwiches. You know, it is pretty sad that those Cubans don't really appreciate the great social programs they've got. Am I right, Chief? I mean, person, Cuba person.
Great social programs? What are you talking about?
Well, you know, like take healthcare for instance.
Yes, we had healthcare, but it mostly consists of us rubbing dirt in our wounds. But my grandmother was able to build this pretty cool wheelchair out of an old washing machine.
You must be mistaken. I learned all about Cuba's excellent social programs in college.
Is that right? How long have you been in college?
Half a semester. So yeah, I'm pretty much an expert on socialism. In fact, I'm inviting people to the meeting my group is having. Socialists undermining capitalist knowledge.
Ay, ay, ay. Tell me what else you've learned in college about my country, Mr. Expert.
Bernie Sanders taught me that Cuba has great literacy programs.
Yeah, we used to have to write, I will obey Fidel Castro 100 times every morning.
Also, Bernie taught me that the poor rose up and they stole the means of production from the ugly rich people. That sounds amazing.
We didn't own anything with regards to production. But what we did have, we had a 20-year-old anemic donkey named Gus. I do miss Gus, but he was delicious.
Okay, by the way, how did you end up in this dystopian capitalist country anyway? We've got it really rough here.
Hey, did you order the orange mocha frappuccino?
Oh yeah, that's me.
Okay.
I hate when they look at you like they expect a tip. Anyway, yeah, how did you end up in this terrible place?
We escaped on a raft made out of a mattress and inflated surgical gloves.
You mean to tell me that you came to America on purpose?
No, not on a porpoise, on a raft.
I don't understand how somebody could flee Cuban paradise and come to this oppressive, totalitarian hellscape.
I can tell you, we didn't have any of those in Cuba. That I can guarantee you.
What, you mean that in Cuba you guys only have like iPhone 12s? No, don't tell me. iPhone 11s? No, that can't be right.
You young people don't have any idea what socialism is like.
My ride's here. Yeah, Mom. Yes, I'll be there in a second. Gosh, I'm gonna be late to the Antifa protest.
The Antifa protest.
Mr. Beast Challenge Escape Dubai.
I brought 30 of the dumbest Instagram influencers in the world to Dubai. But instead of chocolate, we have a very different surprise for them.
Is that?
Ladies, your new challenge, escape Dubai.
Why is that Liam Neeson's voice?
I'm gonna be honest, it's already better than Love Island. Oh, wow. You gonna link it? Wow. Mr. Beast Challenge Escape Dubai.
I brought 30 of the dumbest Instagram influencers in the world to Dubai. But instead of chocolate, we have a very different surprise for them.
Is that?
Ladies, your new challenge, escape Dubai.
Guys! Guys! I'm gonna be honest, it's already better than Love Island.
Wipe it down. Wipe it. Wipe it down. Wipe
That
it
one
down.
is really
Wipe.
good. Damn.
Wipe it down. Wipe it.
That was stupid.
Wipe it down. Wipe it down. Wipe.
Hey, Nightlight.
Wipe it down. Wipe it down. Wipe.
Oh.
Wipe Wipe it down. Wipe
Oh! Oh!
Wipe it down. Wipe. Wipe.
I would like to kiss you, if you're down for that. With everyone watching? Yeah. Just you and me, dinner, wherever you want.
Can we go to Soda Voce?
Ooh, lasagna.
I'll meet you there at 7.
Yeah, you will. To pie.
To pie. Come alone.
Alone? Hey, what are you? Oh, no, you better not. No, don't.
Isn't that more fun than fighting with me?
Hey, babe. It's me, Henry Hart. You're in Swellview. So,
Never ask me about my business, Henry.
I would like to kiss you, if you're down for that.
With that.
I've never seen that. Oh, man. Man, I thought I had it good. This is my very first... This was my very, very first 10 pull in the game. My very first pull in the game. Now I don't know what to do with all the extra resources I have. I think I'll just hold it for like Rosaria or something. Yeah, I saw. But the banner's up for like another 22 days, so I'll probably go after Rosaria first, and then I'll go after her. Man, I was so ready to like have to do like multiple re-rolls on account. No, it was just last night I got started. I wish it was. I was so surprised when they have like you press the like telescope down and the colors shoot out. My first initial thought was like Arknights, like gold usually is like the second from best. I just wasn't expecting it. But I mean, you can see all the new tags. This is my very first pull. So I've eliminated my luck in that game for the foreseeable future. I'm still a little confused on like some of the game's systems. But I'm understanding, I guess, a good chunk of it. They vary even more so than something like Uma Musume. I feel like they pull from Nikkei's systems, with a little bit of counterside systems as well. So Okay, help me with this right here. Umemusu, the journey system, is that like crafting stats that you equip to your character? That's the part I was a little confused on. Okay, good. Like I, that's what I thought the system was, but I didn't want to. I don't know. There was a lot to take in terms of like just going through the tutorials yesterday. Actually, to be honest, I felt there was more to take in than something like Arknights. Probably should have spread it out a little bit. That's why I never really got into Umemusume. But these devs kind of at least I owe them a chance, because I think Studio B-Side's really good. I'll probably have to spend some separate time on, just figuring out that journey system. Like, I went through it, and it's like, you take in, like, 20% of it. Assume failure. See, that's gonna be trouble for me, because I'll be taking that risk all day. The way they portrayed it is that they made it seem like it's like the main part of the game. Oh, nice. I'll have to look at it. Next thing I want to do is I want to look at which characters I want. Like, I never had to go through that because I did one temple and I was done. Yeah. I'm trying to remember who I got. I didn't get, you get someone for free and I forget who it was. Do you have a tier list? I haven't looked at like any good resources yet. Someone had a tier list yesterday, and I need to find it. Ah, here we go. This is what I'm looking for. See, this one's different. Can we zoom out, man? This is also separated into PvP and PvE. This. Oh, please tell me I don't have to do this 2 more times. I want to compare these. Let's see. So the big 3, yeah, they have the big 3 in the top tier, and then apparently Rosaria is gonna be in this top tier too, because she's apparently busted. So that's why I'm making sure I save for her. And then step below, Lacey. So Belle's the only one that's different from the tier list you gave me. Where is Belle? Belle isn't even on this tier list. Okay. I don't know why Belle isn't on this tier list. On the other tier list. Or maybe I just can't see it, but I'm looking for dark hair, yellow eyes, and I don't see it. Okay. Yumina. Dana. Okay, they have her a tier lower. Katie, same. Tanya. Roberta, tier below. Charlotte. Kyra. Oh wow. Okay, difference of opinion there on that one. Lou. Sierra. Luna. These tier lists are really close. There's like 2 aberrations. Otherwise, everything is almost exactly the same. Bunny Girl Scarlet. Okay, there she is. Really? And then they have the purples on here, which they don't bother putting on there. That's probably why there's a difference in the two lists, because this one only ranks SSRs. Still, these two tier lists are pretty much exactly the same. What is this? Okay, no. Okay, nothing important. Nah. I'll probably be just focusing on characters initially. Has Bunny Girl Charlotte released? Yeah, she has. You have her on your team, don't you? Yeah. Okay. Alright, so I have a good idea of what I need to go for. However, I probably still want to... I probably still want to avoid any polls. Has there been any confirmation whether or not Hilda Banner, like Hilda, will be a permanent unit, or they're gonna make it a limited unit? Gosh, there's so much clicking. Oh, shit. I can't believe Firefly's getting a buff, man. Imagine going through this and caring to read every single pop-up that you get, man. I think I'd go insane. That's right. Oh, I totally forgot about that. Then I might as well just use my... I might as well do the same thing. I totally forgot about that. Had they mentioned that they will for sure allow you to use those tokens on anything? I remember that was a big deal when Nikkei first came out. People were afraid that they weren't going to be allowed to use it on collabs and whatnot. thank you. I'm lazy. I just want to go to 115, get my gems. I will bite the bullet and miss out on this super cool avatar reward. Yeah, I don't care. I think that was it. That's done. 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 Can't do. Well, this is done for now. When does this reset? 5 days? Okay. I would assume that if you can do it for Hilda, then they wouldn't change it. I'm glad I got Sparksy. I had never intended to get her, but I think it's worth it. Because I'm also a huge fan of Sparkle. Alright, let's do the Nangong pulls. If I get decent luck here, I may go after I may go after what's her name? I can't even think of her name. Well, by the time that Rosaria comes out, by the time Rosaria comes out, I probably won't have gone through all of my initial resources. Because I won't be playing it hard. All right. I'm pretty hyped for this because I don't like using Shokaku in my Miyabi teams. So that's why we're doing this. Let's see. Let's go somewhere. Let's go where let's go here. We'll go down into 404. This place is like 100% a fire hazard. Yeah. And, well, as I said, I've done 1 limited 10 pull and 2 standard 10 pulls. That's it. Alright, here we go, Nangong. Nangong. I can't pronounce it right, but that's okay. Alright, here we go. Come on. Nope. Jeez. Okay. Come on. Damn Okay, good. More Nicole's, though I think I'm done with her, finally. Come on, Nangong. Damn. Looking for that early one. Now we're in the polychrome. Alright. No good. Come on. Ooh. We're getting nothing, man. A lot of Nicole's, that's for sure. Okay, I think we're a pull and a half away from... Damn. Okay, this next one should be Pity. God, I can't believe how many Nicole's I've gotten, man. I wish I could have had that at the beginning of the game. Alright, here we go. Are you trying to curse me? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, I think. Let's see if I'm right. I mapped out the TVs and I've forgotten them now. 2, 3, 4.
Need my help?
5.
We're all friends. No need to be so formal.
Why would you do that, Gallia? 6.
Hey there.
Hell yeah! Dude, she has Anissa's voice actor too. Nice. I get one of these. Okay, I'm actually really tempted to go for Yidari. When I first did her last time, I didn't really care much, but she is fun to play. I'm just not a huge fan of the octopus tail thing. And there isn't a character recently that I really care about.
Here we go.
Are you ready for this?
The ending's already written.
I've given up having like a type for every
Don't worry, one swing will do. Here we go.
I've given up having a type for a character for every type for every element. Oh, I didn't know that.
Welcome to my dream. Yeah. ready for this? Yeah, now, little cuties, crush them! Don't worry, one swing will do. Evade the enemy assault and circle around. The ending's already written. Relax. My aim is true. Here we go.
Uh-oh. Okay.
Yeah. You asked for it. A new chapter begins. The next page is the ending.
Really? I still never, I still never bothered to try her out.
Don't worry, one swing will do. Here we go. Where are you going? I don't care for repeated plot lines. Are you ready for this? Sleep well.
Let me see what you're made of. Exclusive recipe made just for you. Last breath.
Let's see you handle this. A sweet dream begins. Now, little cuties, crush them!
The only other character I would want in the game is... Orphe, but even then I don't really enjoy it that much. The only other character that I would consider, like, wanting is Orphe. Orphe and Magus. But, I don't know, I'm not a huge fan of... And I'm not interested in the, You've probably seen her somewhere. She looks like that. I think now I'm at the point where I'm just gonna go after multiple teams. I have no interest in the unit that's coming out next, and I have no interest in the units that are coming out in the next patch. So that gives me time to build up. I could also fail this, whatchamacallit. $85. Oh, what about this weapon here? That's awesome. I wonder how close I am to a W engine. I've done like various 10 pulls here and there. I don't know if this is 100%. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Epic 7 is like announcing a whole bunch of shit, and I don't know. I don't know what to think. Okay, good. Honestly, I mean, that's kind of a pivotal piece of gear. It depends on how you want to build her. Like, if you are, you know, it's like whether or not you choose Injury Bellion or 3F Bellion. Or Injury Harsetti, Damage Harsetti. Like, you either, if you're using her, okay, if you're gonna use, no, Pursuit is single target, I thought. It's not just any damage. If you want her as control, I mean, use effectiveness. If you're not, if you're trying to get that really sexy pop, then you want the HP ring. That one's pretty clear cut. Like, you just choose whichever one you want to use her for. Okay. Maybe it isn't single target. It can be anything. Damn. win two 50-50s in a row. Alright, here we go. Soft pity. Nope. Let's do singles. Nope. 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 Damn. We're going deep. Okay. Damn. Alright, here we go. The 57 50. Here we go.
Leave it to me. It's a leader's duty to be on the front line.
Damn. Damn. We tried. How many do I have? 24. I don't know if I want to. I may use it on one of these engines. I'm not sure yet. Well, that's a bummer. It's not a huge deal. This is the one that I really wanted. Got her. Taken care of. I now have set up for next 50-50, and who knows, maybe the more I hear about what's coming down the line, I may just go for it. I have a lot of resources still in this game though, so I do need to, like, whoops, move the wrong thing. I need to look at her. Is that? Yeah, that's pretty much what I have to. Damn, I feel like it's not worth it to get her. It's not worth it to get her W engine. Okay. Just something to consider. Like some of these other units. Like this came out, and this is pretty good for her. What about this? I feel like if I get any W engine, it needs to be for a unit, a support unit, because it helps the most. And I feel like this, if I should go for any W engine, I should probably go for this one. What are some of the other units that I use? She'll be fine. Yeah, and she's fine with those things. I think I need to consider Lucia's. I mean, not Lucia's. Dylan's W engine. All right, let's move out. If you are only using her for Harsetti, no. In fact, I may need to change my young Senya because like I only use her with Harsetti teams. So I might as well do way more damage. Pisses me off that they still haven't fixed this. I don't think they ever intend to.
艦長、承認を待っている政策があります。ご検討お願いします。 ての案件を分かってる。今は本物でしょ。艦長の手が温かいもん。すべて消滅させますね。落ち着せーの。準備完了。何をすまだ。足りない。コバルトウィ殲滅。狙います。急速チャージシステム稼働。コバルトウィ殲滅。狙います。どんな敵でも徹底的に排除いたします。殲滅。攻撃でした。箱舟は今日も安全です。分かってる。今は本物でしょ。
Finally.
艦長の手が温かいもん。
Do I have enough for a temple? Yeah. Plenty. Jeez. Let's see here.
すべて消滅させますね。撃ちましょう。このベロニカには夢がある。落ち着いせーの。準備完了。戦う。
Yeah, I got him. I got it before the game was visible to you.
コバルトウィ対象を集中攻撃します。狙います。殲滅。コバルトウィ殲滅。いい香りでしょ。撃ちましょう。コバルスピーキャー。これで落ち頭上に注意してください。撃ちましょう。集中。落ち着い集中。狙います。急速チャージシステム稼働。コバルトウィ殲滅。気をつけないと。狙います。殲滅。かもしれません。何をす。私に力を貸して。コバルトウィはっ。狙います。殲滅。完璧な技術。完璧な攻撃。コバルトウィ殲滅。殲滅。殲滅。殲滅。
Jeez.
箱舟は今日も
Taking
安
his
全
sweet
です。
time. Ooh. Hello. Okay. Alright, get rid of mealtime for now. Oh, jeez. Yeah, that's a lot of speed for no speed boost.
ターゲットロック。コバルトライト。撃ちますせーの。準備完了。戦う準備はまだ。落ち着いて。頭上に注意してください。コバルトウィング待機中。対象を集中攻撃します。狙います。殲滅。殲滅。いい香りでしょ。撃ちましょう。集中集中。落ち着いて。このベロニカには夢が。撃ちましょう。こうはっ。 コバルトウィング待機中。狙います。コバルトウィング殲滅。狙います。殲滅。コバルト、どんな敵でも徹底的に排除いたします。殲滅。狙います。殲滅。コバルトウィング殲滅。さっきのはすごい攻撃でしたよね。殲滅。集中。狙います。急速チャージシステム。コバルト殲滅。殲滅。殲滅。何をすまだ。足りな。私に力を貸して一瞬で潰して。コアルスピーキャー。これでいい。殲滅。箱舟は今日も安全です。
No void damage. Okay. Ooh. I got some good stuff. Alright. Had to get my dailies out of the way because I didn't do them. Can get one anchor here. I can't remember the last time that I got a unit. 45 rescues? Okay. Nothing.
訓練ですか。尽力してまいります。私の鋼鉄がさらに強固になるのですね。あ、私に近づかない方がいいよ。良くない運も一緒に強くなったらどうしよう。
Alright. I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know.
Star Saber!
All right. Let's actually get into this. Might as well do the polls now that I've been reminded of how the game works. Dude. So, Galio, this unit, like right here, is like the best unit that everyone recommends that you go after is this unit. Okay? This is a collab unit that came out that collabs with the it collabs with like the other game that this company makes, okay? This was my very first 10 pull of the game. It's like new. I got her off the banner and I got her on the banner. So I'm like, I'm done. I've beaten the game. See, I have 10 points of exchange. That's it. So, but we're going to use the rest on this because you want another copy of her if you can manage. So let's see how it goes. I do like the animation for pulling in this game.
キャンドルスクエア所属ノーブルメイドのクレアで
No. Need to see yellow.
高貴な竜族の一員にして偉大で高貴な竜
Okay. Oh, okay, we got something there.
Candle Square 所属
Oh, the lolly! Oh. Daddy? Oh, you're somebody else. You kind of smell like him. Maybe Omega will call you Mister, and you can call Omega Omega. Yeah, no thank you. Being sent to the garbage pile.
What?
This is my payment for my luck yesterday. Okay, here we go. Damn. I don't know if you can get spooked in this game, like, if you can get spooked in this game like you can in Counterside. Alright. Come on. Come on, come on! Damn. Okay.
Konnichiwa. Canopus.
I need 50 more before I can escape that one too. You want me to just keep escaping games? Okay, there's the 60 I need. Alright, one last time. Come on. It's Tuesday when I ain't going to Epic 7 today. Since Epic 7 has days that I have to log in, we always save it for those days. Damn! Come on! Okay. Do I have some standard pull? Oh, I do. Okay. Okay. No good. No luck. but I like literally just started the game, so we'll get more stuff as we go on. Go to manage. View details. Okay, no, I don't want to level up anymore. Okay, this is where we level up skills. Are you serious? It's gonna... Oh, I hate that, man. We can equip this. Limit break. This is what I want, though.
このままだと私スーパータウンガードになってしまうのでは。このままだと私スーパータウンガードになってしまうのでは。お呼びでしょうか。私の中の世界が広がったような。おっと、また鼻血が。私の中の世界が広がったような。おっと、また鼻血が。私の中の世界が広がったような。
Oh, okay. We get to see, everyone's got like a... I don't know. No. What the hell? Now I don't even know where to go.
最近ちょっと暖かくなった気がしない？訓練するにはちょうどいいね。
There we go. Lobby settings. Background. No. There we go. Apply this one. Oh! On purpose. Dude, this game is like in love with the upskirt panty flash. Alright, not bad.
Hi, 団長。力が湧いてくるのを感じます。力が湧いてくるのを感じます。
Don't quit lying.
力が湧いてくるのを感じます。
They decided to go the blue archive route, which I love. I love this. I love what I can do in blue archive. I can choose my favorites.
.団長さんにとって私ってどんな人？特別な存在だったりしてなんだ、作業を始めんのか？なんだ、体が浮くほど軽いぞなんだ、体が浮くほど軽いぞなんだ、体が浮くほど軽いぞ
Okay, I'm glad they have the cute and funny ones too. Okay. That was cute. I think that's all of them. Okay, let me start here and make sure that I have gotten all of the loot.
はい、団長。なんだ、作業を始めんのか？配達屋のベラです。タウンガードの呼んだ？うん、責任重大だな。
Okay. I need you
勤務開始ってところ。
leveled up. We're gonna start with just level 10. I don't know who I want.
呼んだか？お呼びでしょうか？はい、団長。呼んだか？うん、ここに。呼んだか？
Probably Trish. Shaltir? No, I wouldn't say that. The reason I wouldn't say that is because if you don't want to jump through any hoops and you just want someone that's going to hit no matter what, Shaltir is your girl. There's still no one else in the game that can do that. I mean, okay, yeah. How often have you been able to fit Xeno into your matches? Bologna and Setsuka. Picking on Bologna. Terrible person. How was that? On the Warhorn set? Okay. I'd probably be using Kale all over the place if I was playing RTA. Oh, is Arwell back on top? Like, you don't understand. Arwell used to be the GOAT. Pretty cool that she's back on top. I like it when specialty changes can do that. That's why I like her and whatchamacallit, I can't even think of the name. The blue lady. Or the ice unit that is with green hair. Can't even think. The only name that comes to my mind is Kale, and that's not it. Yeah. That one. Alright, we got two more. Come on. Okay, okay, okay. We got something. Oh, we got two! Two! Let's go.
本日付で旅の偉大で高貴な竜本日付で旅の我が輩は偉大な竜族スカーレット・ベラルミニこのポーズ落ち着かないのだ
I can't remember if she's good or not. Wait, I have the tier list right here. Answer is no, garbage. Damn.
ペトラ組合の班長偉大で高貴な竜パパじゃない
Are you fucking kidding me? Son of a bitch!
じゃあお兄ちゃんって呼ぶねオメガのことはオメガって呼んで
Dude, are you kidding me? Twice? What are even the odds? So she's got 1%, okay? And then all the others... Let's see, does she have a... Where is she? Omega, 0.3. And all these others have 0.32. Who do I want? I think I want this one, Charlotte. I want this one. I want Lacey. I want another copy of Ashera. Damn. I can't believe that. It's like Chaos Zero Nightmare all over again. Just kept giving me Mei Lin's. Except Mei Lin was actually good. Omega's garbage. Alright, come on. Come on. Give me another, like, give me a triple. Okay, one. That's a lot of purples, though. Dude, in the beginning of the game, like, I want different units. I hate it when this happens to me, and I just keep getting the same fucking units.
Konnichiwa.
No, I don't remember. That's awful, man. What is... All right. $272 conquests with the rest of my... Wait, what? What are you talking about? Oh. Conqueror Lilius is a character that doesn't need to be doesn't need to go first. She's like she's like New Moon Luna and also Light Tenebria. So she's a unit that is perfect. Yeah, but there are better units to be a bridge or an opener than Conqueror Lilius. So if you don't have the speed gear to do it, it's totally fine. Okay, where's the other one that I... Okay, that's all done. Go back. There's still some characters that I need to... he was really good for like just dealing with a lot of
ドのアンナです。
A lot of those annoying light units.
呼んだか？我が輩強くなったのだ。団長。
Why does this? This is gonna be hilarious. Okay.
タウンガードのアンナです。呼んだ？団長さんにとって私ってどんな人？特別な存在だった。団長さんにとって私ってどんな人？
Oh damn! Oh, I remember seeing this on someone else's profile. Worth. Okay. View details.
呼んだ？呼んだ？呼んだか？配達屋のタウンガードのアンネシシ。うん、ここにいるよ。責任重大だな。
I do have a selector, but I don't want to touch it yet until I know for sure. This is... Okay, Luna. Okay, this is one of the units that I want. What's the other one?
団長殿。
Oh.
どうしのご相談ですか？
Oh. Wait, is she a princess?
どうしのご相談ですか？
No, she's not. Oh, so most of these units I don't even care for. I could probably go ahead and get Lacey right now. Wait, she's like really good though, isn't she? She's also really good, so... We'll hold off on getting it just yet. Because there's also... Wait, is she good? Yeah. Belle, Bunny Girl Charlotte. Is that even released yet? I don't think they are. Yeah, dude, no way. Actually, I didn't even see her there in that list, so. Where is it? HQ.
団長殿、ご命令を。
We want this unit.
何なりと
We'd like
お
to
申
get
し
this
付けくだ
unit.
さい。いつをいただけるのですか？読んだかな？
And then Lacey.
どれ？
And we're gonna be going
わら
for
わ
the
の興
counter
味を
side
引いて
unit
みせ
here
よ。
when she comes out. Okay. Yeah, you gotta. Well, I mean, if that's the case, you gotta decide what you want more. It's like Fire Ida. Do you want a control unit or do you want an initiator? What the heck? I didn't log out. Okay. Let's go to operations. We're gonna keep... No, we're gonna change this. Okay, you're gonna be Yumina now. Select. And you're gonna be... Probably should go Scarlet, but let's try Trish. Oh, damn. I want to see the animations.
さあみんな踊りましょう。この瞬間の星明かりが私たちを照らしてくれているはず。油断せず突破する。はっはあ。これでも食らいな。
She's got the gun blades. That's awesome. Okay, that's pretty awesome.
現役女子高生、なめないでよね。これで終わらせてあげる。
One thing I really like with this game so far is the auto battle is so entertaining to watch.
さあみんな踊りましょう。この瞬間の星明かりが私たちを照らしてくれているはず。油断せず突破する。はっはあ。命中。はっ避けられるもんなら避けてみろ。これが剣の舞よ。
Really? I mean, two of the collab units are in here.
必要なさそうね。
She's a collab unit, and so's another one. The first and the third are collab units, so I don't know which one you're talking about.
これで終わらせてあげる。
That one's pretty awesome. I like this one.
瞬間の星明かりが私たちを照らしてくれているはず。油断せず突破する。はっはあ。これでも食らいな。避けられるもんなら避けてみろ。
Landy? Yeah, I guess she kind of does look like Landy.
ドラゴンバスター出力展開。現役女子高
I
生
like all these
なめないでよ
animations.
ね。
I think this one's pretty good. It's one of my favorites.
これで終わら
The
せて。
sound effects in this game are spot on.
さあみんな踊りましょう。この瞬間の星明かりが
Whoever did the sound design for the entire game did a really good
油
job.
断せず突破する。これが剣の舞よ。ドラゴンバスター出力展開。危険手当は必要なさそうね。
Alright, let's leave for a second. Put in a different unit. We'll also do the same to this thing, even though I don't like her. Alright. Omega, prove to me how amazing you are. Show me your cutesy animations that'll make me love using you. Okay, it's already awesome. So in counter side, you have there's the CEO of the company, and he always keeps himself a secret, so he always talks and interacts through a robot instead of like being in person, and that's like the player character, and that's what the robot looks like. So they put the robot in the game, in this game. That's pretty funny.
これでも食らいな。これが剣の舞よ。ドラゴンバスター出力展開。現役女子高生なめないでよね。
I want to see her I see her normal attack.
ズキュンとキュンとキュンちゃんと見てなさいこれで終わらせてあげる
Cute, but nothing special.
今夜の主役は私たちよ聞こえろベギンパプニールはっはあしまった秘密ゾーンへのアクセスを許可最高ランクの投影から召喚でもこれなんだ命中はっこれが剣の舞よドラゴンバスター出力展開しまったかわせパランチ作戦は完了した
Oh, that's so cool, man. All right. You had your chance. You didn't succeed. Eh.
地獄消えなさあみんな踊りましょうこの瞬間の星明かりが私
I
たち
wish I
を照
could
らし
see
てく
all
れて
their
いるはず
animations from like a start screen or
聞
something.
こえろベギンパプニールはあはあ
Oh, 3 battles?
これでも食らいなこれが剣の舞よ敵を粉砕するワンテンポ早くさあやってみなよ竜族の運を試すときジャックボットなのださあやってみなよワンテンポ早く出力展開竜族の運を試すときジャックボットなのだみんな下がって必殺どけもうやめたいのだぴぴょんぴょんこんな感じかの
Is that supposed to be like Eris?
主役は私たちよ。女子高生なめないでよね。竜族の運を試すとき、ジャックボットなのだ。地獄消えな。主役は私たちよ。油断せず突破する。これでも食らいな。これが剣の舞よ。ドラゴンバスター出力展開。私もお手伝いします。作戦は完了した。地獄消えな。さあみんな踊りましょう。この瞬間の星明かりは私たちを照らしてくれているはず。吠えろベギンパフニール。
We can now set this up to max speed. Now that we've seen everything.
これでも食らいな。これが剣の舞よ。ドラゴンバスター出力展開。しまった。我が輩は運勢すら最強なのだぞ。ワイセント早く。さあやってみなよ。出力展開。作戦終了。撤退する。
Looks like they're having trouble with server issues. Come on! Don't make me go back. Don't make me switch games just because you can't get your servers in order. We may have to. Okay. Let me try logging, like exiting and restarting it, and then if that doesn't work, then we'll go play a different game. Unfortunately, I think WoW is still
ダー
down.
セイバーであるぞ。
Otherwise, I would just jump over to that. Yeah. Okay. Let me just double check. See if it's still down. I think it is, but I just want to double check. Yeah. Okay. Actually, what I should do is I should go work on... Yeah, let's go work on Nangong Yu. Change my mind. Change my mind. We only have 15 minutes until WoW comes up, hopefully.
Arknights.
So let's go. Let's go work on Nangong. Yeah.
I'm
All
here.
right.
Need a hand?
I can become even stronger.
Let's go ahead and do this.
Take your time.
You want to test my hammer?
Freaking dumb Kaleda.
Hey, don't look down on me! Did you call me? Meow. I'll help you win. The lunch is on you.
Here we
If
go.
it's you, manager, we can go out anytime.
Need what, 20?
see edge. Yep. Frost glistens. Switching to businessman. Is it mine? Leave it to me. I see edge.
She got up to see what I was doing, and then I said, okay, come on, let's go.
Lick. Lick, 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 licky, licky, licky. Huh? Alright, you went down. There you go. No, we ain't going anywhere. Sorry.
You're knocking down one for complaints. Dial 2 for a chat. If you spot him, great. Another page to add to the report. The sword follows my will and wins howl in the heavens.
Alright, close this. Let's see. Close this. Open up tier list. Alright, Nangong. Need to see about builds. Faithin's Melody. Uh-oh.
drawn. Huh. What's this? Huh? Huh? Xiaojiao's here. The tide's in my favor. I'll be fine. What the heavens? You're now connected with the Gold Star Red. The line is drawn.
Okay, now we gotta do several of these.
One for complaints. Yeah. Yeah. What's this? Here.
What's with the cute wink, man?
Incoming. Swirling clouds. Is it my turn? I see edge. You're now connected with the forward. Yeah. As the blade is drawn, peace follows. Here. Watch it. I see edge. You're now connected with pipe. Yeah. Shit. Huh? Huh. Time to prove my worth. You're a fraud.
All right, how far does this get us? This was, I think, 4 times. Halfway. Damn. Okay.
now connected to the Yeah. Watch this! You're a fraud. Leave it to me. Proceed. The line is drawn. More stragglers. Switching to business. Intercept! This is necessary for behind you! The line is drawn. Proceed! Leave it to me! I see edge.
All right, you have a good one, man.
What's this? Is it my shift again? Got one for complaint. Leave it to me. You're a fraud.
Let's see if that was enough. 5. Is it one per level? Is that how it works? Pretty much. I had almost nothing left. Alright, unlock this. Nice, I have some of these already. Don't have any of those. Okay. Why do I have so many of those small ones? Okay. I guess let's just keep going with what I can. hold it off at 11 for now. And that's as far as I can go. Okay. Now, equipment. Is a simmering pot of... I don't think I've ever gotten it.
The final Angel of Delusion is finally here, and yes, Nangong is just as powerful. The final Angel of Delusion is finally here, and yes, Nangong is just as powerful, if not even stronger than Suna or Arya. With this today, I'll be breaking down why she's so strong, who she's strongest with, and who you can expect to play her with on launch. Before we go further though, a quick reminder that today's video will feature footage from the creator beta server, so things are subject to change. Like, comment, and subscribe if you enjoyed or learned something from today's video, and without further ado, let's get straight into it. Now let's move to Nangong's team with two quick disclaimers. First, to be clear, all results will be featured on my Discord with images that you can scroll through, as a single video wouldn't be enough to touch on every lineup and run that I did. But that said, if a result that you're curious about isn't listed even on the Discord, feel free to DM or ping me about it. Second, and as it should be no surprise at this point, agents who have access to potentials will be used at P6, as they are easier and freer to obtain than Mindscapes. Finally, for a few of the bosses, especially in Shu defense, there wasn't a perfect enemy to test for Nangong Yu in every single lineup, as some bosses had electric resistance but had buffs to anomaly agents, or other bosses didn't have electric resistance but then was made for crit damage agents and didn't really offer anything to anomaly. As a result, take this into consideration when observing said result. In a stunner plus support plus DPS setup, Nangong Yu's strongest team is Nangong, Suna, and Arya, and this also happens to be the strongest lineup across the board. The lineup reached a solid 39.2k in Shield defense and 46.3k in deadly assault, and this makes sense as it's suiting her at all. In a double anomaly setup, Nangong delivered a solid but definitely lower performance score across many teams, and this included something like Nangong, Yanagi, and Arya will work well in this case. Now let's move to Nangong's build, starting with her engine options. Nangong's signature W engine, Neon Fantasies, is her best in slot option. It provides 30% anomaly mastery as its main stat, which directly supports her impact scaling, and the passive also grants her 90 anomaly proficiency with no conditions. Additionally, when she uses a basic or EX special, all squad members gain a 15% damage increase, stacking up to 2 times, which is huge, and at max stacks, Nangong also gains an extra 60 anomaly proficiency from this engine. This is clearly her best in slot and is also the only engine in the game with anomaly mastery as a main stat for stun engines, making it extremely valuable as a pickup. Ice Jade Teapot is a strong alternative, and while it doesn't provide anomaly mastery, it still provides 18% impact, which benefits Nangong, and its passive allows her to gain a stack of Terrific each time her basic attack hits an enemy, stacking up to 30 times, with each stack increasing her impact by 0.7%. Once she reaches 15 or more stacks though, the entire squad gains a 20% damage increase, making it one of her stronger options, even if it doesn't have anomaly mastery. The Restrained and Hellfire gear are also strong S-rank options, especially since they're now obtainable through the new shop. Both engines provide impact, making them usable though not perfect with Nangong's kit, but as our access to this new shop continues, access to rank 2, 3, 4, or even 5 engines will be available at some point, making the Restrained and Hellfire gear very powerful options in the future with enough time and the commitment to these engines. For A-rank alternatives, Precious Fossilized Core and Steam Oven are among the best options available, and both can be crafted at the gadget store. Fossilized Core, as usual, has some of the highest days value in the game, especially when hitting enemies above the HP threshold, where Steam Oven is always well performing with its energy regen, though again, this isn't a perfect fit for Nangong. Next, we have the new stun W engine introduced in version 2.7 through the Hot Pot event, known as the Simmering Pot. This grants impact as its main stat, and its passive increases Nangong's days and damage by 11.5%.
There's no way my wallet can keep up with all these new surprise box releases.
Known as the Simmering Pot. This W engine introduced in version 2.7.
Okay, I'll look at it later.
There's no
30%
way my
additional
wallet
crit
can
damage
keep up
for
with all
40
these new
seconds.
surprise box releases. Hey there, having trouble deciding what to buy? I can always give you some tips.
So this is 30%. I feel like this is better than the phone.
Hey there, having trouble deciding what to buy? I can always give you some tips.
Okay, what about this
I have a
other?
feeling that your luck is out of this world today. Want to give it a whirl? I have a feeling that your luck is out of this world today. Want to give it a whirl? Did you get what you were looking for?
I'm really tempted to pull on this weapon.
at the same time. When enemies are stunned, have anomalies applied, are disordered, or a bloom is activated, this applies stacks of vibrato, and when vibrato is consumed by reaching max stacks, triggering an anomaly, or the enemy recovers from stun, this will trigger a powerful bloom. This also grants her held basic and EX. Nangong Yu is finally here, and yes, she is as crazy as you've heard. Not only does she complete the Angels of Delusion and allow priority compared to her main abilities. As we move to Nangong's gameplay goals and combos, the truth is that she isn't very complicated to play, but things can be more difficult when trying to plan out how you'll daze most efficiently with her, or when trying to figure out how her abilities will fit into a rotation. With this, here are a few things to keep in mind. First, Nangong's long animations are definitely worth avoiding, and so using an EX special, ultimate, or parrying with the first level of Nangong's basic is always worth doing. Second, though I will be recommending a few options to choose from when playing Nangong, keep in mind that fights can change from boss to boss, and certain situations will cause you to daze quicker or slower, so make sure to take this into consideration before you enter into combat, as certain combos or certain shortcuts may or may not be necessary depending on the fight. Moving on to her combos though, Nangong's are quite short, and since her charged basic attack is really long, you really only have two options. Swap Nangong onto field, EX special, and hold down her basic attack for however many charge levels that you have accumulated, or you could start by defensive assisting to Nangong, EX special, and then again hold down her basic attack to however many levels that you've accumulated so far. Now let's talk about how you'll be building Nangong, starting with her W engine. Nangong's best in slot engine is without a doubt her signature Neon Fantasies. This is the first stun engine to feature 30% anomaly mastery as its main stat, and the engine also increases anomaly proficiency.
Who specializes in kinda everything. Quick stuns, high anomaly application. She provides a stun damage bonus and normal damage bonus, polarity disorders and blooms, and also increases the anomaly build-up rate during stun. To keep it short, Nangong Yu is incredibly versatile, disgustingly broken beyond imagination to the point where Bernice is now usable against 40% fire-resistant bosses.
Wait, what? Okay, that's awesome.
And also super simple to play despite her core skill and additional ability, looking like the intern just wrote their master thesis on her. Basically, she is Dialin, but for anomaly. I cannot remember the last time we had I begin combat on Nangong Yu and her EX special. This will grant the 25% damage bonus from her core to the team right off the bat, activate her own Phaethon's Melody, and also on Aria if we run it. Then I instantly swap cancel it into Aria's EX special for more anomaly application and also Phaethon's AP buff if we run it as well, then proceed with her basics. This will trigger corruption and stagger the boss just in time before he enters the control skill phase. I then use Adia's special for an additional fandom power, which will become important a little bit later on, and swap cancel one stomp attack into Nangong. I use her charged basic once. Most people skip right here, so hi, welcome. I hope you have a great day and my calculations will help you out. If you're not subscribed yet, please subscribe. Statistically, there is a good chance you are not yet subscribed. Thank you, I love you. So I have good news and bad news. The good news is her signature is really good. The bad news is her signature is really good. In fact, maybe slightly too good. Because Yu's signature provides up to 150 anomaly proficiency, as well as 30% anomaly mastery to herself and a 30% damage bonus to the entire team. Without her signature, not only her own damage, but the entire team's damage falls off a cliff. In addition, since her anomaly application will suffer as well without her signature, she will also gain less downbeats from her core, which can lead to fewer charged basic attacks and hence even less damage, but more importantly also less daze. This will highly depend on the matchup and how you play, however. While other options exist in terms of days due to Nangong Yu's high damage contribution being 15 to 20% to the team, losing nearly half of your damage while basically maintaining the same amount of days is not really a great trade-off. Please keep in mind that Adia will also trigger blooms of Nangong's corruptions, and without proper play, losing out on the 150 anomaly proficiency her signature provides, this will also significantly impact Adia's damage. This is also true for other Bloom and also Anomaly users such as Bernice, Grace, Yanagi or Alice, Jane and Piper, although in the case of the latter four I suppose it is more about the disorders, which are just not really gonna deal that much damage. There really is not much more to say. Trigger was the first stunner that really wanted her W engine, but at least she was functional without it. Nangong loses a lot of value by not having her signature, with the exception of Miyabi, more on that in the team section. Outside her signature, her next best option is Hellfire Gears, which can perform better than shown here by adjusting how you play, allowing for 2 stacks on average, at least in terms of days. Please also keep in mind that you will join both Sona during her EX and Adia during her stomps on field, which means she cannot profit of the energy regeneration that HFG provides during that time. Jufufu signature is the most balanced option in terms of days versus damage. If your only goal is hitting 20,000 points in Deadly Assault, Fossil will as per usual be your best choice, at least in terms of days. Lastly, Blazing Laurel has the potential at least to be her best, most consistent days option, but this will require a parry before every action essentially, and not every fight allows for this, so expect this weapon to actually perform worse than shown here. Nangong Yu's set choices are interesting. There is frankly no real best in slot set for her, and her best choice will depend on a variety of factors and circumstances. A 4-piece Phaethon's Melody, however, will always be a good generic choice and the one I will also always recommend. A 4-piece Freedom Blues allows for 2 to 3 additional corruptions per fight, and with each anomaly trigger providing decibels, this can lead to an additional or at least an earlier ultimate. The additional corruptions can also grant you additional downbeats, which can impact how quickly and when you can use your charged basic attacks. This set is very much a niche set, and I would not recommend it for most people, as you give up a significant amount of personal damage on her by doing so. However, if you can make good use of the additional corruptions, this set can be very good, for example in Miyabi teams, due to being able to provide more disorders. I would not recommend a 4-piece Shock Star Disco, as it will most of the time not guarantee an additional stun window, making the additional days wasted while giving up 20% of her damage. A 2-piece Freedom Blues, Chaos Jazz or Shining Aria give her the highest damage, whereas a 2-piece Swing Jazz or Moonlight Lullaby provide just enough energy to allow for an additional EX special, which can help to maintain Phaethon's 4-piece effect, but more importantly can provide additional days in exchange for some damage. My personal recommendation for most players would be to simply stick to a 4-piece Phaethon's Melody paired with a 2-piece Freedom Blues, Shining Aria, or honestly anything else that gives her damage. Fortunately, or unfortunately, depending on your viewpoint, Nangong Yu is pretty straightforward to build in terms of main stats. Anomaly proficiency in slot 4, ether damage pen ratio or attack percent in slot 5, and anomaly mastery in slot 6. Since she gains flat combat impact from her anomaly mastery due to her core, the scaling is simply better than running impact in slot 6, and it also provides more damage and decibels due to additional anomaly procs, and because of that, anomaly mastery in slot 6 is non-negotiable. Ether damage or attack percent in slot 5 are her best choices, and basically even up, and pen ratio is fine but worse versus the new and previous 2 bosses due to their defense being half of the default. As for her substats, focus on anomaly proficiency and attack first and foremost, then flat pen and flat attack. Again, due to the recent bosses having half defense, flat pen is often a better choice than flat attack rather than being about equal. Nangong Yu's Mindscape are very good. Her M1 provides an 18% all attribute red threat to the entire team and allows her to open up with a full charged basic attack, which can lead to faster stuns. Her M1 is also better for the team than for herself, as we will see in a bit, and also becomes much better versus bosses that are not of the same element as your primary carry. Her M2 makes her blooms deal more damage, further increases her stun damage multiplier by an additional 30%, and whenever a chain attack hits a stunned enemy that is affected by an anomaly, it will trigger an additional 25% polarity disorder. Her M2 is flat out just very good, and that is reflected in ADS damage as well. Her M3 and M5 provide additional days, and with it being surprisingly hard to get a full 4 stun windows versus some matchups, such as the new 2.7 boss, this can make it significantly easier to do so. Her M4 gives her more AP and anomaly applications, which basically means more damage, it exists. Her M6 is honestly great. The 50% increased days build up allows for an additional stun window, and the additional out of stun bloom significantly raise her personal damage. It should also be mentioned, however, that because she stuns now much quicker, you will also get less value from these out of stun blooms since, well, you spend less time out of stun now. This means that while this does look insane when looking at her own personal damage, it is much less impactful for the team, albeit the actual value you gain from this will depend on how you play, as getting an additional stun window can raise this value even further. Oh my god, Nangong has so many teams, and she is best in slot in basically all of them. It should be to nobody's surprise that Nangong Yu is made for the Angels team. There really is not much more to say. It is a very fun team to play, albeit it is pretty telegraphed and most rotations are somewhat set in stone. Nangong Yu is also likely to be Miyabi's new best in slot, especially in matchups where the boss cannot be frozen. The team plays super fluidly and can score very high with very little effort and difficulty. As a side note here, because Miyabi mainly cares about how many stuns she gets, as well as how many disorders you can provide to her, Nangong's signature is much less important for this team specifically. Also run 4-piece Freedom Blues if you are able to use that. Yu works nicely alongside Yanagi as well, and even though Yanagi does lose her additional ability here, Yuzua's build up makes up for it, so it does not really matter. My biggest gripe with this team would probably be that Yu stuns just slightly too quickly, making it hard for Yanagi to generate enough energy to spend during the stun window. Grace profits of Nangong Yu just as much as every other anomaly agent. Just as with Yanagi, however, Grace would lose her additional ability without another electric agent in the team, but while Yanagi does not care too much about her additional ability, Grace does. Hence we are looking at Trigger or Rina, and the team can perform just fine. Make sure to build your trigger for anomaly proficiency instead of crit rate when playing this team, as Yu is already stunning fast enough. Oh my god. My girl Bernice is back, and god does this team feel good to play. Personal bias aside, this team is Bernice's best team by a large mile, and Nangong plays beautifully into the new quick swap heavy playstyle of Bernice. Due to Bernice's high anomaly application on her chain attack, in fact she has the highest one in the game, and Nangong Yu boosting this even further, Bernice can easily sustain burn even without her additional ability and against fire resistant bosses. Alice will do very well with Nangong Yu as well, and I really don't have much more to say here. It is her new best in slot, just like for everyone else. Jane will lose her additional ability without another anomaly agent, and we need Yuzua to make up for it. Yeah, it is her best in slot as well, and due to the now rather frequent access to stun windows and hence chain attacks, Jane has no problems whatsoever being inside her passion state at all times. Piper, same thing honestly. I tried playing double anomaly with Vivian, but honestly Yuzua is just too important here. Vivian Piper you will work, but I would much rather recommend Yuzua as the results are just, well, better. As for Vivian, that team exists too, and it is very fun to play, being able to proc a lot of her blooms due to Nangong Yu's low energy cost, as well as Sona being able to cast her EX special twice. With the easy access to quick assists from Sona, as well as the frequent stuns and hence chains from Yu, Vivian has also no problem sustaining her stacks here. It is honestly more difficult to spend them. And last but not least, Nangong Yu and Sona can also work great as an easier to play alternative to Qingyi Nicole for Su Yuan. I ain't a great Zuzu player, and I am also not sure if Nangong Sona will be better than Qingyi Nicole, but it is much easier to manage, especially in terms of corruption uptime. Generally, Nangong Yu is effectively a replacement for a second anomaly character in every single anomaly team. That is all there is to say about her, and if you would like to elevate your insert favorite anomaly team here to new heights, Nangong Yu is probably a character you should not skip. Pros and cons. Nangong Yu is frankly just flat out broken. She is the new best in slot for basically all anomaly teams, very simple but also extremely fun to play, brings near infinite iframes to the table with an extremely high days application, and also offers multiple build paths, albeit a 4-piece Patent Melody is still her best generic choice. On the other hand, she really wants her signature weapon, and outside of Miyabi teams will feel horrible without it. Additionally, her skill investment is honestly rather expensive. Lastly, due to Sona's existence, however, she
You know
can
what?
also free up Yuzua for his second anomaly
Is,
team, albeit Yuzua is for many teams still the preferred choice.
Can you get 50-50 on this?
I thought it would also be appropriate to give you an update on how Nangong Yu impacts Adia. Frankly, none of her weapons really changed, but she now prefers attack percent
You can
over
get
ether damage in
25.
slot
I
5.
bet you anything
Not by
that's what
that much,
happened.
that is, and the difference is also less than one substat, so whatever.
Yeah.
As for Distrise and Shining Adia, well, it is mathematically not possible for Shining Adia to ever be able to be better than Phaethon's Melody. Both are providing effectively the exact same stats, except Adia is only during stun, whereas Phaethon's is
All right.
always, and even with Nangong Yu on
So,
the team,
I
you
need some
will have
more
downtime where you
tapes
will
before
stomp
I
with
can,
Adia outside of the stun window. This means if you are looking to min-max your Adia, Phaethon's Melody is still her best choice.
Get her weapon. All right.
However, as
That's
expected, the gap between a 4-piece Shining Adia and Phaethon's Melody closed quite a bit, and we are now looking at an approximately 1 to 2 substats to make up for the difference. At this point, choose whatever has better substats, and because Shining Adia is much more brain dead than Phaethon's Melody is, Shining Adia might be better for you regardless if you prefer to simply smash buttons and not to think, and that is totally valid. Let's make this quick. I found Impact in slot 6, paired with a 2-piece Shockstar Disco or King of the Summit to still be her best layout, even with Nangong Yu on the team. While it matters less for some matchups, such as Marionettes, it still helps quite a bit versus Vesper and also the new 2.7 boss. As a side note, because Sona is not gonna proc any assault, or at most one versus the new 2.7.
Okay.
I'm here. Need a hand?
Let's see what kind of gear we can get for her.
Huh? Do you have a secret you want to share?
I don't have any Phaethon's Melody. Wonderful. Do I have any anywhere? Nope, they must have all been consumed. Okay.
If it's you, manager, we can go out anytime.
Okay, compare that to this. Okay, so
that is it. Regardless, if you prefer that than Phaethon's Melody is, Shiny has better stun window. Not whatever that much that is, and now prefers attack percent over ether damage in slot 5, so whatever. As for Distrise and Shining Adia, well, it is mathematically not possible for Shining Adia to ever be able to be better than Phaethon's Melody. Both are providing effectively the exact same stats, except Adia is only during stun, whereas Phaethon's is always, and even with Nangong Yu on the team, you will have downtime where you will stop stomp with Adia outside of the stun window. This means if you are looking at a time where you is all exactly able, well, it is mathematically not possible for Shining Adia to ever be able to be better than Phaethon's Melody. Both are providing effectively the exact same stats, except Adia is only during stun, whereas Phaethon's is always, and even with Nangong Yu on the team, you will have downtime where you will stomp with Adia outside of the stun window. This means if you are looking to min-max your Adia, Phaethon's Melody is still her best choice. However, as expected, the gap between a 4-piece Shining Adia and Phaethon's Melody closed quite a bit, and we are now looking at an approximately 1 to 2 substats to make up for the difference. At this point, choose whatever has better substats, and because Shining Adia is much more brain dead than Phaethon's Melody is, Shining Adia might be better for you regardless if you prefer to simply smash buttons and not to think, and that is totally valid. Let's make this quick. I found Impact in slot 6, paired with a 2-piece Shockstar Disco or King of the Summit to still...
Okay. So which one do I want? We're just gonna go with Phaethon's Melody. Alright. I do need to... Who uses this gear? Ambi. Okay. I think it's just Ambi and maybe Orphe. Yeah. But I don't have Orphe, so. As far as Ambi is concerned, what am I looking for? Crit rate, crit damage, attack, pen. Okay. Usual stuff. Keep that one. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Anomaly proficiency. And it's got attack on it. Nice. There's a good start. Crit rate. Not the best, but we'll hang on to it. Defense. Another awesome one. This is garbage. Nope. just keep it for the... No, there's no way. Nope. Nope. Probably not. Oh, you will hang on to it. See what it does. Nope. Yes. Damn, why can't you be on the other set? That kind of sucks. It's got attack and anomaly proficiency, though. Maybe. Maybe. No. Maybe. Probably not. Nope. 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 Yep. Nope. 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 No. Okay. Probably not. Keep this just in case. Maybe. Okay. Probably not. Alright. Let's see how far we got with that.
If it's you, manager, we can go out anytime.
Wow, really? I'm out of Denny's? Okay. Though, let's see if WoW's up. If WoW's up, I want to switch over. Nice. Alright. Sorry, ZZZ. More important things. Alright, what's the boss for this week? Right here? Alright, that's the first thing we do. So we go... We take care of the boss. Unless I manage to get in a group. Hang on. Nope, nope. Single target build. Okay, yeah, this is what I wanted to say. Apparently people are saying that this is the way we should go. However, if I'm to do that, I do believe I need to get this. So, how has this changed? This. Okay. We've gotten rid of Soul of the Forest. And meteorites, which is a bummer. I like meteorites. We're now doing this one. It's always interesting to see these two. Oh, no. I love Power of Goldrin. Okay. We'll see if I can survive without it. Okay. Fury of a Loon. We get rid of the Fairy Dragon, which I'm totally okay with. Now, this is different. Okay, so this version, we take away this, and we put this back in. Okay, okay, what are we changing here? Those are all there, those are all there. We get rid of this. And we take this. Those three. Okay. And what about here?
What are my two choices here? Moonfire damages a chance to call down Fury of Alone to follow you to her for 3 seconds. Or... okay. Just follow what they have. So what is the rotation now? Apply and maintain Sunfire, Moonfire. Cast Fury of Alone. Cast Celestial Alignment. So that hasn't changed. Instead of trees, I'm now casting Fury of Alone. If you are not entering cooldowns, enter Lunar Eclipse. Cast Starfall to spend power. What's a single target rotation? Sunfire, Moonfire, enter Lunar Eclipse. Cast Fury of Alone on cooldown, pairing it with Celestial Alignment. Surge. It's so confusing. What the hell? Dude, this this guide is awful. I'll have to look for a different one. This will go for now though. So go ahead and put this on. And let's go see about this boss over here. And I'll see if there are any groups for, gosh, +5 already. Damn. I'll be honest, I don't mind doing a Mythic Plus for extra gear if they want a DPS. Maybe not. These people already doing +5s, jeez. Oh, never mind. Okay. Cool. Hey guys. How's it going? Though if this guy's gonna take forever to get people, I probably won't do it. To be honest, it looks like nobody's here today, man. Wait, you just turned him away? There we go. Take that guy. Take that guy. Come on. Yeah. Alright, doesn't look like we're gonna have time for this. So, I'll just start heading north. Where is the... I should stop by the vault. It's right there. Okay. Same. Delve, journey, companion. Oh, okay, so let's delve we. Alright, who do we get? Blood elf monk. Night elf mohawk. Hang on. Vault should be in the bank, right? Yeah. Alright, no. No. I mean, this is a whatchamacallit, so... Yeah, if I need to, I'll take this one. This is probably what I should go for, except this is a set piece. Let's go for this. Good. It's been a while since I've done mythics. Oh shit.
The terrace holds what we require to gain entry to the Void Storm. The Sinashura Vault.
Why do I feel like it did absolutely no damage? What the hell?
You were warned, Umbric. The terrace is forever closed to you. Now leave before...
hard to see this shit on the ground.
How I've missed this library. But we can't afford to linger here.
Oh. I almost pulled those guys directly in front because I'm so used to just... That was not me. Do not look at me. That was not me.
You'll go no further, Umbrick. These new defenses were specially made with you in mind.
I seem to be detained.
Have a pleasant.
Alright, so how's this guy gonna do this? Wish I knew where I was taking this damage from.
All students must follow policy. Compliance is not optional. Proceeding with intent. Please remain still. Compliance is not optional. Suppressive measures necessary. Refueling. Please stand by.
A crude solution, but effective. The Cynosure should be just ahead. Arknights, stand down. I have permission from Lord Amar himself.
Liar!
Not shall lay hands on the Sino jaw. Sino here. Infidel!
Restrain him. I'll take care of these shields.
Mark for defeat. Speak no more. I am unrelenting.
Damn, that's annoying.
Mark for defeat. Silence. Mark for defeat. Speak no more. You shall not.
Help me remove the wards around the Sinister.
Oh, they've got like set gear. Okay. What about this guy?
Surround them.
Okay.
The void has broken through. We...
That was not me. I don't know who did that. What is that thing in front of us, man? I don't like this boss at all. I think now I switch to Alright. Well, they're not happy with me on that one. There was a mechanic in there that wasn't in the regular Mythic.
Champion, I know what to do. I'll need to attune the Sinister to the Void Storm. What is that monstrosity? You keep it occupied while I channel the spell and end this chaos. You dare? Then die!
Oops, wrong button. Got it. How come this thing still isn't popped? There we go. Okay. Oh, I was so bad, man.
It is done. We have our way into the Void Storm. Let us inform Lord Lar. And perhaps offer an apology for the near catastrophe.
Oh man, that was a disaster. Oh man, that was bad. Let's just go do the world quest. I know that they were like 10, 15 levels above me, but still that felt really crummy, man. It could be could very well be a gear thing. I don't know what level this guy was. I know he was at like 255 or something. So he was at least 10 levels above me. And probably had, you know, properly enchanted stuff. But if it's gonna be like miserable to be in dungeons, like with a balanced druid, I probably won't do it. I'll probably save this just for healing and tanking, I guess. I really wish I could just learn it though, because I love balanced druid. It just, every time I play balanced druid, my DPS blows. What can this guy do? Midnight. we're in Cragpine. A neck, which would be huge. Okay. He doesn't look very scary at all. Let's see how I do amongst all these other people. I gotta see this guy's deer. Alright, he's like really cured. He's got hero gear. Look how far down I was. Oh man. Doesn't do me any good. Oh, it's a cloth.
Our beast favor bloodthirsty insect from the leech bog. Help us gather more for the hunt.
I'll just log out over here. But I gotta remember that I have some cloth armor that I can give to someone. Alright. Where the fuck am I? Well, I guess it's good that I'm out here. Now it's looking like I made a mistake by focusing on the druid gearing instead of paladin or something else. Well, we'll see if we can recover. People are filling up mine last. Dude, it feels so much better now that you can see other groups. It was so annoying before when you couldn't. Now people should be entering mine. Yep, there we go. Close. Dude, come on, man. What the hell? Come on. See, that time, I don't think it was a graphical error. That started because the... Maybe it was. Look at this guy, damn. Anything? Nope. Damn. Okay. Whoop, nope. And then after that, let's whoa, 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 whoa. I think I've decided now, yeah. Ooh, nice. It's kind of okay. It's a veteran piece too. Yeah, this is 100% the winner. When did it get upgraded? Leech? Okay. Let's jump back into the Argentina, so we don't have to deal with this. Okay. Let's head this way. Whoops. Do this.
A poisonous flower is dangerous, no matter how beautiful. This poison serves
I
no
wanted to
purpose
join
beyond
this,
destruction.
like sign up. I don't even know if I'll get there in time, to be honest. So how far? Oh my gosh, 210. If I want to make a pivot into like a different character, look how far behind this character is. Oh man. This sucks. I'm here. Took me a while, but I'm here. Oh my gosh. I think being inside these things is a death sentence. Nothing. Damn. Okay. I guess I gotta do some intense leveling of Hunter and Mage. I was about to say, why did they log out in the same place? But this is where the last boss was. So it makes sense.
A poisonous flower is dangerous, no matter how beautiful. This poison serves no purpose beyond destruction.
Already? Okay, so this one ended. Is this some kind of pro strat? Because it doesn't feel like one. Bummer. Nothing. I did get a piece for my mage. Maybe that was a sign that I need to level the mage up. Oh dear. Okay. Well, that'll be it for today. Tomorrow I'll probably do WoW, like probably grind if I'm not happy with balance. I'll figure out whether I'm happy with balance by the end of the day. So, alright. Hope you guys have a good day. Had some pretty good pulls. That's it. So, you guys have a good rest of your Tuesday. And I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Left Talker out. See you guys. See you, Remy.